know both these teams, Greg, are loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Out on the perimeter, Thompson and Wiggins. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 down low. Now Thompson following Chris Paul's three-point attempt.
Yeah, you got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
It's deflected. Feeds to Paul. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
5 to shoot. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Green. Back to Paul. Golden State moving it around. Thompson inside. Giddey defending. Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
That's a good look from Clay right there. Just the court awareness, and that guy was wide open.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Thompson from long range. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. Giddey, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Pulls up from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson, Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And yes, it's good.
And Chris Paul still slippery on the inside. When he gets close to the hoop, he'll find a way to score.
Brent, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8", but Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And Thompson throws it down.
And Klay ripping one down that time.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Over in the corner, Williams. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Green with a screen for Thompson. His three-pointer's off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Holmgren against Paul. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Here's Thompson, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dort kicks to Wallace. And the three off target. Now Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Then it's Williams. Then there's Wallace. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Curry, following the score by Oklahoma City.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the new CBA challenging the top spending teams, Brent. That certainly affects the Warriors, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, the roster is not getting any younger, but it's getting more expensive. So to sustain that kind of payroll, especially with the way the tax system is set up, it's something the Warriors are just going to have to deal with at some point and make some very critical decisions around what this roster is going to look like.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
It's Dort on the wing. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said, there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks. Pass to Pajemski. Curry looking around. Launches a three. Curry with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams passes to Joe. Back to Williams. And shot on the way. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Williams. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Thunder. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Curry against Wallace. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the five. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Green with a screen on Wallace. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Williams. And Gordon Haywards is subbed in for Dort. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Sharch comes in for Green. Now here's Wiggins. To the left side wing. Joe passes to Wallace. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Golden State's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And that one's good. Wiggins It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Curry outside, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Curry outside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. Hayward dishes to Wallace. Going inside. Oklahoma City moving it around. Down low. Holmgren wide open. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Charge just screen on Wallace. Another three from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Giddey's checked in. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. With 4 seconds on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Holmgren.
I think the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. I mean, always playing with that infectious joy. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Warriors trail by 3. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Kevon Looney. Dario Saric is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Podziemski in at the 2-guard spot. Looney finds Curry. Clock at 6. Hits the jumper in space. Curry's got 11 points.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much. Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Saric with the screen for Curry. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Wiggins kicks to Wallace. The pass to Giddey. Out to Wallace. On the wing, Wallace. Plenty of space. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Wallace has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Charge outside. Driving to the basket. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Oklahoma City. The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And the toughness Saric provides is an important component. A physical, strong forward who does whatever is asked of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Holmgren the pass to Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. And it's Paul with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. It's Clay off the drive. That puts them in the lead. 12 points for him.
And we're well aware of how dangerous Klay Thompson can be. You remember that 37-point outburst in one quarter.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
Refusing to back down. What a gorgeous move by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Paul against Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul dishes to Sharch. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Fighting through the contact, Dario does a great job that time.
Pass to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Paul kicks to Sharch. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Wiggins, and it's Dort in for Gordon Hayward. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Curry with the three. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
They're almost always layups for Curry at this point. Makes the three look so easy.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Charge a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. Sharch passes to Curry. Sharch with the screen for Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Warriors trail by 5. Passes it to Sharch. Back to Paul. It's tipped. Loads it up there for Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA. Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
Here's the screen. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 7. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And taken away by Paul. Now the Warriors moving it up. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the wingspan coming into play for SGA, just getting on top of that one.
Curry's checked in for Paul. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Fires from the wing. And he overshot that one, missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pass to Wiggins. Outside for Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander trying to free himself out.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The shot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams looking around. There's the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. This is to Holmgren. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Jackson Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Joe passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City. Here's Curry with the 3. Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Thompson finds Curry. 1:12 left in the fourth. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder. Wallace comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Out to Wallace. On the wing, Giddey. He's covered by Thompson. And Giddey gets it to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 4.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
It's Curry outside. Doesn't go for him. Nice defense from Wallace. On offense, here are the Thunder, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And so here is Oklahoma City.
Golden State foul.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Chet Holmgren.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Green with a screen on Wallace. Here's Curry with the 3. Another miss by Curry. Wallace with the ball.
lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. Booker against Curry.
Yeah, no fear from this young man. Booker will take any shot.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, BA, that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And here's Curry for three. Nails it from three.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Durant looking around. Nurkic attacking. Beal with it, working on Thompson. Durant with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. Lets it go from 14. And the jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 5.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Outside for Booker. Driving to the basket. Beal, the pass to Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's good from Curry on the assist by Green.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Booker with it. Green picks him up. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Looney with some nice D.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Booker against Curry. Looney, a screen on Booker. Drive by Curry, and Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Golden State on D. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Curry. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And a nice finish on the layup.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Allen draws the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's the Warriors now. In transition, here come the Warriors. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Well, Coach Kerr calls him the moral compass of the Warriors team. Kevon Looney has been a cornerstone, RJ.
He knows his role. It's defense, rebounding, and setting screens, and he does his role at an elite level. He's a connector in the locker room, and everyone knows that Loon is that guy.
Out of bounds. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Outside Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. And Durant with the big finish.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Booker. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Durant finds Booker. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
24 seconds left in the first. Booker, good.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Thompson against Beal. Pass to Curry. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Green. The baseline J is off the mark. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
CP3 and Clay team up in the backcourt. Dario Saric is out there with Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Thompson in the post, pounded by Beal. Kuminga's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Booker, the pass to Beal. Allen, right side. On the wing, Durant. Clock at 6. Crafty move. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Beal against Thompson. Outside Paul. Out to the right wing. Down low. Out to Thompson. Thompson goes up. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Out to Beal. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Left side Booker, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Here's Kuminga. It's tipped. Allen on the wing. He's scoreless. That one goes. Count it.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh! From the parking lot!
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Gordon, the pass to Eubanks. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thompson against Beal. Thompson passes to Kuminga. It's Thompson, high post. He's got 5. Saric finds Thompson. And here's Kuminga for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:58 left in the half. A good look from Allen. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Warriors trailing. Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Beal, the pass to Allen. The three is up. Kuminga pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Out to Thompson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The Warriors have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passes of all time.
Gordon, the pass to Allen. Gordon attacking. Here's O'Neal. Puts up a three. And Eric Gordon hits from deep. Gordon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Beal, the pass to Eubanks. Here's O'Neal. Saric covers. Back to O'Neal. No one near him. Jump shot is good. And the Suns lead by 2.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Beal against Thompson. Pass to Saric. That shot off. Three-pointer O'Neal. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Suns on top, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Eric Gordon is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry goes in. On the take. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Curry. Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Gordon. Now Eubanks. Pass to Gordon. And the layup is good. And now it's a 7-point Suns lead. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Here's O'Neal beyond the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Allen outside. Pass to Beal. Gordon against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Eubanks. Here's O'Neal. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Wiggins right side, outside Curry. Here's Pajemski, hounded by Beal. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Suns, fast break. Gordon, the pass to Allen. Here's O'Neal. Let's go with a three. Another three. For Phoenix.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable. Results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Here's Beal. Count the basket. Beal's got his first bucket in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Young, he's checked in for the Suns. Thomas comes in for Bradley Beal. Phoenix calls timeout. Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Young. Okogie's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Lee in for Thomas. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Nurkic. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Warriors are pursuing a two-timeline approach, competing for titles while also building a young core for their future. It does not come cheap. This season, they're paying record-high luxury tax with the total team payroll around $500 million. Ryan, the commitment to winning now and down the road is evident.
Deep pockets, Allie, that's for sure. Thank you.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. The Suns clear it. Nurkic with the ball. No made baskets yet. Hey, 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 5 on the clock. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's stolen by Saric. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Paul. Saric a screen. Thompson passes to Saric. Back to Thompson. Pass to Saric from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to over... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Both teams will make substitutions. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Out to Thompson, pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Booker. And here's Curry for 3. Green for 3. Back to Curry. Looney, a screen on Booker. Curry passes to Looney. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Now Booker. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the middle. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 10.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick and roll game. And let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Here's Curry. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 24 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Booker against Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Thompson against Beal. Thompson, no good. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 14. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Tries to spin move. Pass to Nurkic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's a 12-point Suns lead. Jacks up a 3. Curry's shot is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Durant, pass to Booker. On the take, Booker, and Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Thompson finds Curry. With the drive, and that one good. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. Booker surveying the D. 6 to shoot. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
Outside Curry. The 3. On the wing, Green. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. Nurkic inside. Looney's there. Durant with a screen on Curry. Allen outside. Pass to Nurkic. For three, Durant. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 17.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Stolen by Durant. And finished off by Katie.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Booker against Holiday. Lets it go with a three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Booker kicks to Beal. No good with the triple. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. We're about 1 minute into the first. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Booker against Holiday. Outside, Katie. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Katie's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the basket by Tatum.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Katie drives in. Beal gets a wide open look, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Bradley Beal may be the premier off guard in our league, and off a clean pass, turn the lights out. That's going down.
Now here is Holiday. And Tatum out top the key. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Here's Brown. Bucket is good.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Booker finds Beal. Durant in the corner. Kicks it out to Allen. Booker the pass to Beal. Wide open look, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Tatum. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Boston. Nurkic with the steal. Tatum against Allen. Outside, Beal. Booker outside. Outside, Katie. Just 5 on the clock. Allen against Porzingis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Brown right side. 18 feet out. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Booker the pass to Katie. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, truly elite scorers like Devin Booker, they find different ways to score. That time, the second chance.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here is Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Left side, Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
And he sinks the second. And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
For three, Booker, another three for Phoenix.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Holiday with it. Out to Porzingis from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from three, his specialty.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then there's Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the point. Beal finds Allen. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Here's Pritchard. It's Brown on the wing. White up top. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And that one's off, and this is his first shot of the game. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Now, Nurkic. No scoring in this one. And Booker kicks to Beal. 14 feet away. And it's White with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Brown, no good. And here are the Suns now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Out to KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Pass to Pritchard. And Brown now atop the key. And the pass to Pritchard. Into the lane. White wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Horford with a screen on Booker. Horford the pass to Cornette. White, a good look. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. 7 points for Derek White.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
The wide-open look for Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Pritchard. Scoreless thus far. Brown, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Beal. 4-point game. Durant with it. Picked up by Brown. Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Outside, White. The kick out to Brown. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Nurkic.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Pritchard. Outside, Horford. Knocks down the three ball. Horford's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Back to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Jacks up a three. Another three for Phoenix.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Brown outside. Out to White. Outside, Horford. Back to White. Pass to Horford. It's Brown on the wing. From downtown. Rebound by the Suns. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Booker outside. There's the three. It's the three-point bomb. Booker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Drew Eubanks out there with Young. Then there's Gordon. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Who's out there for Phoenix. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you can see increasingly that Isaiah Thomas is the maestro running the offense. So adept at reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Here's Hauser. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Suns leading by 12. Thomas deciding where to go with it. He dishes it to Young. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
Boy, masterful work from Thaddeus Young. He's got such tremendous length down there.
The kick out to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum down low. He's against Gordon, and there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Thomas passes to Gordon. Outside Thomas. Back to Gordon. 18 feet out. Rebound by the Celtics. After 7 years with Houston, Eric Gordon traded away during the 2023 season.
Well, Kev, when you look back at that Houston time period, only James Harden made more threes in that particular uniform. Gordon was one of the keys on those 50-60 win teams. Eric will always have a place in Rockets lore.
Back to Eubanks. Thomas inside, guarded by Holiday. Thomas gets the bucket.
You give him a sliver of space, and Isaiah Thomas is going to attack the cup. What a confident guy.
Thomas against Holiday for the three. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gordon, the pass to Eubanks. And a missed layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Holiday against Thomas. Tatum with a screen on Thomas. Outside Holiday. Over to the wing. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Suns leading by 11. Young up top, headed by Porzingis. Gordon dishes to Young. Holiday against Thomas. The Suns need to get a shot off. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Boston making some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. Luke passes to Horford. Pass to Hauser. Here's Cornett. 6 to shoot. Pritchard. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Thomas kicks to Young. O'Neal on the wing. Right side, Thomas. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Feeds to Young. And Young slams it home.
You never know where Thaddeus is going to go, right? He's got such superb instincts in these pick-and-roll sets.
Here's Pritchard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, you have to stay attached to Isaiah Thomas because in catch-and-shoot situations, this guy is ready to fire.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Thomas. Horford with a screen on Thomas. Here's Pritchard. Off target from outside. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Celtics trail by 11. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Drives to the hoop. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Boston. Thomas finds Eubanks. Back to Thomas. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Tatum against O'Neal. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Tatum.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Thomas goes in. Porzingis with the rebound. Holiday with it. Now Thomas defending. He kicks to Gordon. Timeout called, the Suns. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Holiday against Booker. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis the extra possession.
Booker the pass to Durant. Driving in. Nobody near Allen. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Allen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The kick out to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And here's Holiday for 3. The rebound by KD.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Durant sets a screen for Allen. Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
And Holiday kicks to White. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Booker dishes to Durant. Booker, right side. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 4 assists in the game. Holiday goes in. Beal against White to the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
He takes it in. Booker, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
To the inside. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Outside for Beal. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Suns.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Booker the pass to Beal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on White.
Bradley Beal went from being a consistent all-star to becoming one of the most efficient and dangerous scorers in the league. What a transformation.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Holiday against Booker. Brown outside. And there's the drive. And here's Tatum for 3. That one no good.
Make that extra pass.
And, you know, that kind of mentality, BA, is contagious. It really goes a long way. Everybody buying in to not just getting a good shot, but going from good to better to best shot.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Daniel Gafford is out there with Washington, and it's Jones in at the small forward. Now here's Jones. From deep, here's Doncic. Porzingis grabs the board.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Kept alive. White, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. And here's Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Shot clock at 3. And he lays it up and in.
Smart play by Holiday, sticking with his shot and just working through that contact.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Here he goes. Washington outside. To the paint. And stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And finished off by Tatum.
Excellent defense from Holiday pays off with the steal, and it starts a successful fast break.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, BA. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Now here's Brown. Just over a minute and a half in. Takes a 3, and there's White. That's good on the assist from Holiday.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. From deep. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Holiday against Doncic. Washington outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Porzingis finds Brown, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs, trailing by 5. Driving inside, kicks it to Doncic. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Washington passes to Gafford. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Gafford. Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 5 points. Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed. Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
Outside Irving. Outside Jones. Takes it inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Holiday connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Tatum. Brown, a screen on Gafford. To the inside. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Here's Irving. And he makes it on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Dallas calls timeout. The Mavericks trailing. Clark, last year, Luka Doncic averaged over 32 points a game, second best in the NBA.
Yeah, you can't ignore the fact that he also led the league in usage rate too, B.A. It's the Luka show in Dallas. However, after missing the playoffs last year, it's pretty clear Doncic needs some help.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving. Tim Hardaway is out there with Josh Green. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super, super hard, and now he added the three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It has absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. It's good.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Irving against Brown. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 12 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brown scanning the floor. Inside, Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Well, it's clear that there's a comfort level down there for Horford. He's got a lot of shots he can go to and moves to go with it.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Irving. Down low. And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, you got to give Hardaway Jr. credit, guys. I mean, he's excellent at finding ways to get to a spot and then make the defense compromise.
Looking at a player like Tim Hardaway Jr., you don't have to encourage him to fire away, Clark.
Yeah, he's a guy who's always hunting his shot, looking to let it fly from deep, and for good reason. He's an excellent three-point shooter.
Now here's White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
Irving against Brown. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Outside Irving. Pass to Green. Clock at 4. 16 feet out. Here's Lively. Outside for Green. Second chance effort. It's deflected. Here's Pritchard. Now here's Horford. White with it. Defended by Hardaway. White, the pass to Horford. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
No indecisiveness there from Horford. Just a good, quick decision.
Outside, Green. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Green. Pass to Lively. Horford with a steal. Here we go. Here's Brown. JB on the break. Sensational.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Hardaway up top. Lets it go from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Left side, Hardaway. White with the steal. There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the take. Played through the contact and scored.
Kleba down low. He's against Horford. Pass to Lively. And he converts the layup.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now White. Over Hardaway. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Jason Tatum, Drew Holiday out there with Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Mikhailuk. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Mikhailuk's got his first 3 points of the game. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, BA. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Clever dribble move by Washington. Threw off the defender there.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
Now here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
He hits the second from the line. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here's Doncic outside. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Doncic. Gafford's got his first points of the game.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Holiday surveying the floor. Tatum a screen on Doncic. Holiday from long range. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Tatum hanging around the basket, got the board and bucket.
Doncic outside. To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. To the middle. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. And so it's Boston with it, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And the basket by Holiday.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
And over the years, one thing we've seen from Drew Holiday, he is clutch, Clark.
He sure is, B.A., and not just at the end of games. I mean, he typically does whatever his team needs him to do to get a win. He can dominate from tip to the end of the game, or he can simply beat you with his competitive spirit.
Now here's Tatum. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Irving. Holiday against Doncic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Pritchard. The 3-ball. The putback. It's rebounded by Kleba. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Now here's Hardaway, guarded closely. To the inside, Lively. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Pritchard, the pass to Mikhailuk. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Here's Pritchard. From 13, it's good. Off the glass. Pritchard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Boston finishing the... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Washington out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Gafford in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Holiday. Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by Gafford. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Washington grabs the miss.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And it's Irving missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the paint. Porzingis punishing inside.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Doncic against Holiday. Washington a screen. Doncic passes to Washington. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now here's Holiday. Launches it from deep. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas is gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Inside, here's Gafford. Pass to Washington. Now Gafford. Back to Jones. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that's just a smart pump fake that time by Holiday. The trip to the line was exactly
Drew Holiday at the line for 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Irving with it. Pass to Gafford. Now Jones. On the wing, Irving. Here's Gafford. Down low. White with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
You know, White is a prideful defender now. Takes a lot of pride in that end of the floor.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. He's off on the layup. For Boston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Doncic against Holiday. Clock at 6. Pass to Tatum. Over Washington. The Mavericks pull it in. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. And Holiday, here we go. Nice D from Gafford.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Irving finds Jones. Oh, sweet move. Brown with some nice D. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Washington. Tatum. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Now here's White. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
Here's Holiday, following the score by Dallas. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Holiday against Doncic. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 13. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Holiday against Doncic. Now here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Holiday, an easy two on the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Washington, a screen on Holiday. Doncic passes to Washington. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't.
Courts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste, am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Now here's Doncic. It's Jones on the wing. It's stolen by Dort. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
Doncic kicks to Washington. Jones the pass to Washington. Back to Jones. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The kick out to Irving. Outside, Jones. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously, they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury, and a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC.
He was all alone on that one.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Irving finds Washington. And Giddey over to help. On the wing, Doncic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
And here is Giddey, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Now, here's Doncic. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Jones. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Here's Giddey. There's the drive. He gets it in there.
And that energy behind Giddey's drive helping him get it done.
1:30 left to play here in the first. The kick out to Irving. It's Jones on the wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Irving against Giddey. Doncic passes to Jones. Out left to the wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Irving's shot is good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
I don't like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Holmgren hits the bucket.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hands.
Doncic kicks to Washington. Floats one up. The kick out to Irving. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Jones in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Doncic against Dort. Doncic outside. Shoots over Dort. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 5.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Left side, Williams. They grab their own miss. It's Dort on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Dort against Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Great, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Now, Kleba, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Green. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The offensive rebound. Shoots over Dort. Goes up again. And Green with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Green against Wallace. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Williams passes to Joe. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. With the shot. Again, the Mavericks score.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
The pass to Williams. Wiggins outside. The tray. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
They set the pick. The three. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Thunder. And the Mavericks call time here. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Passes it to Joe. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hardaway with it. Still without a basket. Outside, Green. Kleba, the pass to Green. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Dallas with another.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
46 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Joe, guarded by Hardaway. Joe passes to Wiggins. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now, here is Irving. 20 points for him. In the corner, it's Kleba. No good from outside. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead. Irving with a clean look. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Wiggins is out there with Hayward. Then it's Williams. Then there's Wallace. And it's Joe in at the 2. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Hayward. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas leading by 5. Irving dishes to Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Driving the lane. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Hayward. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Joe can't get it to go. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And there's the pass to Gafford. Irving from long range. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Joe. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Joe's got 7.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Wallace against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Hayward. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 5.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Passes to Gafford. Back to Irving. He kicks to Doncic. Yep, that one goes in there. 16 points for Luka Doncic.
It'll take more than that to knock Luka off his spot.
Wallace goes in. Pass to Joe. Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Wallace. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Washington kicks to Irving. Back to Washington. Doncic finds Gafford. From deep Washington. Rebound by Williams.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Joe. He has 7. Back to Wallace. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Gafford lays it up off the glass. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Holmgren finds Williams. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Hardaway. Now here's Hardy. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Three-pointer, and that one's good. Hardy's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's Dallas. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Thunder trailing by 3. We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Maxi Kleba is out there with Exum. Then there's Hardy, and it's Lively in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Spins. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Exum. Here's Kleba. Dallas moving it around. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort kicks to Giddey. A second chance effort. Yep, that one goes. Giddey's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Thunder. Now here's Exum. Defense is right there. Crosses over, and it's good on the way in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size. He challenged the defense with it that time.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Doncic passes to Irving. And here is Washington. Pass to Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Washington. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
Outside, Jones. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Irving kicks to Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
Graffiti action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Inside, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Doncic kicks to Washington. Now the pass to Gafford. Back to Jones. The kick out to Irving. Driving inside. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Here's Giddey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
No nerves from Josh Giddey that time.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Dort against Doncic. Taking it in. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Irving against Giddey. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Irving. For the screen on Giddey. Irving. Doncic outside. Gafford inside, working on Holmgren. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving up top. Giddey defending. Irving passes to Gafford. Oh, missed it.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First team foul.
And that hurts As he doesn't get the first one to fall, trying to focus now on the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. It's tipped. Down low. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So a close game. See
We have some exciting NBA action and a battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Holmgren in its center, filling out the middle. Now here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive athleticism from Klay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green. The first free throw is good. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Now Thompson. 5 points in the game. Green with a screen on Giddey. Thompson with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Now here's Paul. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Thompson outside. Wiggins outside. He takes it in. Out to Thompson. Green with a screen on Giddey. Thompson passes to Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
And he makes both free throws. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
The kick out to Wiggins. Up top, Thompson. That shot is off. Giddey with a defensive effort. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, BA. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Now here's Holmgren. Back to Williams. 4 on the clock. Over Green, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Basketball.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Paul. Shot from the low post is good.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Giddey against Thompson. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Jackson Davis. He's covered by Holmgren. Wiggins passes to Thompson. blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
What a strong take by Thompson. Clay's got a big frame for a guard.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, that's just insane. I mean, SGA is so fun to watch with the ball in his hands.
Here's Paul. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And an intentional foul right there.
Draymond Green. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Thunder now. 3-point lead. Pass to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Joe. 3-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Wallace in at the point. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Curry surveys. Fires for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's the 3. Curry splashes it in.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played, and the 3-pointer goes. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Here's Joe going inside, uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
On target from range. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Joe, the pass to Williams. Pass to Joe. To the left side wing. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Curry passes to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Curry.
2 minutes.
Curry on the the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 11 points.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Here's Wallace. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Left side Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Saric comes in for Draymond Green.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Curry finds Saric. Saric a screen. To the left wing. Outside Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second for
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Dort. And Giddey's subbed in for Joe. Now here's Holmgren. Spins. Driving in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Back to Saric. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. This one for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. In transition. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Doesn't go for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Thunder out in front. They lead. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Together fans for your arena entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Wiggins at the 3 with Draymond at the 4. CP3 and Clay team up in the backcourt. And it's Looney in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul leads to great results.
Here's Wallace. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 13. On the wing, Thompson. Giddey defends. Thompson outside. Looney, a screen on Giddey. Here's Thompson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
And the free throw, no good.
One of the greatest shooters we've ever seen. Thompson is also a proven winner and champion.
Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing. And everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are still developing, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, "I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure." Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. Thompson with it. Now Wiggins defending. Thompson against Wiggins. Outside for Green. Back to Thompson. Play drives. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Wiggins. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in.
Now into the lineup.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Here's Giddey. And here's Holmgren from 17. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Holmgren's got 8.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Giddey with it. Now Thompson defending. The 3 from Holmgren. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Takes the 3. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Kuminga. Stolen by Giddey. And they're on the run. Stolen by Wiggins. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Kuminga. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming. The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Oklahoma City has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Joe. Launches a 3. Kuminga pulls it in. Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. To the inside. Looney. Now here's Šarić. Into the lane. And Šarić throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Looney, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Fades and shoots. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Looney, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 20 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Joe, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fade away. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the center position. Curry passes to Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Joe. The kick out to Williams. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Green with the ball. Curry with it. And he drives in. Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Jackson Davis. Rips down the breakaway slam.
One of the better defenders this game has ever seen. Green with great anticipation, then turning defense into offense.
Out to the wing. Here's Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep three.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent. His ability to take over games.
Green, a screen. Back to Thompson. Green against Williams. Shot clock at 5. Green, a screen. The three from Thompson. Oh! From the parking lot!
As long as there is time on the clock, Thompson has a chance.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Joe, defended by Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And the basket by Joe. And the Thunder lead by 14.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Thompson, that's good.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tries again. The kick out to Williams. Here's Dort. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
With his ability to hit threes, Dort forces defenders out. In turn, that opens up the driving lanes.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Looking at the young forward, Jonathan Kuminga, a big man who continues to try to get better.
Yeah, I really like this guy. Ultimately, he's got to hit his 10,000 hours. He's got to play more games and get more minutes, but he definitely possesses a hunger to improve, and every team loves those types of values.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
The three from Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Thunder.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Outside, Williams. Outside for Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And the three off target. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Inside. Here's Jackson Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to Two. When you talk about rebounding the basketball, Greg, both of these teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
Now Golden State's starting five. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Kevon Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. Outside Durant from deep three-point land. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Curry passes to Looney. And that's good. Lead pass to get it done.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Curry against Booker.
It's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And another three for Golden State.
When Wiggins is shooting it with confidence, man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Durant in the corner. He dishes it to Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. Booker with no one around. It's good from long range. Booker's got 5 now.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Here's Curry. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Curry against Booker. Green with a screen on Booker. Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now, I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. And here's Nurkic. KD with it. Now defended by Wiggins.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent. And when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And you think about Klay Thompson's career, Brent, an incredibly resilient player. Look at all he's overcome.
When you think about those injury cards dealt out to Klay, well, here's an ACL. Not only that, he gets the Achilles card. So he did it twice, and he continues to play at a high level.
And the dunk by Booker.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Green with a screen on Beal. Thompson for three. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Thompson. The Suns getting the bucket. Outside, Green. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He has 6.
Well, if Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
Kicks it out to Booker. Another three for Phoenix. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Thompson against Beal. Thompson left side. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Booker dishes to Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Thompson for three. No good that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Bradley Beal is out there with Gordon. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Durant, and it's Allen in at the three slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now, here's Thompson. Kuminga the pass to Thompson. It's Clay off the drive. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Sometimes you don't get this kind of aggressive Clay Thompson on the offensive end, but the teammates love to see it.
They double him with Saric. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And so here's Phoenix. Allen outside. On the wing, Eric Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Sweet, sweet string music from Gordon on the jumper. Great touch.
Thompson looking for an opening. Beyond the arc. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
Yeah, no doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger. Well, everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on deep. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Thompson against Beal. Outside for Durant. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. KD's got a pair of triples in the second half for the Suns. Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Durant.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Outside for Beal. Back to KD. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, like guys he cannot miss.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
To the paint, here's Jackson Davis.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. KD against Saric. And then Durant with the dunk.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Saric outside. Back to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. Charged with the screen for Thompson. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. And now we've got the intentional foul. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
And here's Thompson after Eric Gordon hit the three. They set the pick. And Thompson kicks the ball. Charge outside. To the middle. And Kuminga throws it down.
And Šarić, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
KD finds Gordon.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Warriors trail by 8. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Beal. Stolen by Gordon. And here they come. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Paul looking over the floor. Charge has the open look, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Catch and shoot opportunity for Dario, and he doesn't waste it.
Out to Lee. Pass to Okogie. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 7.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Charge outside. Back to Paul. Just 3 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Then it's Curry. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Podziemski in at the 2 spot. Here's Curry. Phoenix able to drain the 3. From deep. Looney. And Lee pulls it down. Suns leading by 10. Wiggins with the block.
Oh, my. Wiggins saying, no, no.
Curry outside. The 3 ball from Curry.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
You know, we talk so much, Brent, about Steph Curry shooting. What about his leadership skills and what that means to the team?
Now, there's no doubt the team feeds off of Steph's positive.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And he makes all three.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
They set the screen. Curry's shot is good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Lee finds O'Neal. Suns moving the ball around. Okogie, the pass to Booker. 4 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
Outside, Green. Misses the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lee dishes to O'Neal. Back to Lee. Nurkic a screen on Curry. To the inside. Nurkic can't hit. Warriors trail by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. O'Neal inside, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. It's Curry outside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast. So whether he's firing or passing, the defense is pretty much on their heels, especially in the screen and roll.
O'Neal kicks to Lee. On the wing, Booker. Back to Lee. Up and in on the layup. Lee's got his first points of the game.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
It's Curry outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. He's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is, supports the women's games. He's involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has.
Eubanks the pass to Gordon. Lee outside, pulls up, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
A great pass from Gordon there, leading to the assist.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Eubanks the pass to O'Neal. Back to Eubanks. And it's good for 2. And the Suns lead by 9.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And the basket by Curry.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Outside, Green. Outside for Curry. Passes it to Green. Curry on the wing. 23 points in the game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And finished off by Beal.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
Rob. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Substitution for your Suns. Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Durant.
Durant with the steal. No good on that one. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The big three for the Suns all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Grayson Allen is out there with Nurkic, who's out there for Phoenix.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Here's Curry with the three. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And Beal gets to Durant. Beal up top, guarded by Green. And here's Booker from the arc. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter. Curry against Booker. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Allen with the ball. Now Green defending. 6 to shoot. Beal's shot is good.
And nice touch, Beal there, making the corner three look as easy as it does.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry finds Green. Booker against Curry. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Suns have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Allen inside, covered by Wiggins. Count that one. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
It's Curry outside, and he slams it one-handed.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle, fights for that ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Beal. Podziemski's shot is good.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And so they foul intentionally. Different look here for the Warriors.
Team foul. Warriors substitution.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Jonathan Kuminga. Klay Thompson.
KD with it.
2 minutes remaining.
With the drive.
2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson for 3. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Warriors foul. Trace Jackson Davis. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:29 left here in the 4th quarter. And that's an intentional foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long. And the
Also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Beal with the steal. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. They double-team Beal, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. So he gets them both. Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Thompson outside. And he drives in. Wiggins from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Durant sets a screen for Beal. To the paint. And then Durant with the jam.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Devin Booker, 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns.
The rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
The 3, Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Holiday. No good from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Beal outside. Puts the move on. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Tatum, shot is good.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Now here's Tatum. The kick out to White. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. Here's White. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
Booker, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Brown. Driving in. Outside Tatum. 4-3. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
Booker, the pass to Allen. The 11-footer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Allen. Durant's got 5.
Tough for a defender to challenge the shot when the height differential is so pronounced.
And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
And Durant gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Launches it. Nurkic. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Leading by 5. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. White on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Greg.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Now here's Booker. The 3, Durant. Porzingis grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Brown against Booker. Tatum, a screen on Booker. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Here's Tatum. Another one falls for Boston.
Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 10.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Holiday against Booker. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Luke Cornett out there with Al Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, one of the most valued shots in all the NBA, the corner 3, and Jaylen Brown makes easy work of it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life, but every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I've never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Gordon. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Gordon. Pritchard, the pass to Cornett. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And then Beal with the dunk.
The difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Cornett sets a screen. Brown passes to Cornett. Howard down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Gordon. Beal outside. Pass to Eubanks. The Suns need to get off a shot for 3. O'Neal. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here's White. He's got 7. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture in an NBA organization.
BA, culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Beal's shot is off. The Celtics with the lead. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Brown inside. Eubanks defending. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, B.A., is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar-level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brown downhill. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's Booker. White against Allen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
The assist.
Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Cornette. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And stolen by Booker. On the break. Fires the 3. Whoa! Booker busting it up court.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Here's Cornette. Back to Horford. Pass to Cornette. Here's Pritchard. Booker defending. And stolen by Booker. Here's Lee. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White.
First team foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Phoenix, Damian Lee. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The Celtics have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Pritchard, Booker defending. And here's Horford for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I'll tell you, for a guy who attempted less than 1 3-pointer per game for the first 8 years of his career, how good is Al Horford from range?
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lee, the pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Booker's got 8 here in this quarter.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Pritchard, the pass to White. Shot from the wing. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front, up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Suns, Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Boston's gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. 3-pointer Holiday knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 8.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Booker against Holiday. Okogie on the wing. Back to Booker. Lee on the wing. Shot left block. Nurkic finds Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Holiday passes to Tatum. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Outside Holiday. Back to Mikhailuk. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And the Celtics another 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Outside for Booker. Pass to Lee. Porzingis grabs the board.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Phoenix calls timeout.
First team foul. Phoenix calls timeout. Here we go, friends. Time to make some noise for some teachers.
Some changes for Phoenix. Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. Beal comes in for Lee. And it's Gordon in for Devin Booker. Gordon against Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
He misses the free throw.
At the line, Drew Holiday.
And he's good on the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Durant, the pass to Gordon. Here's Okogie. To the middle. There's a screen by Nurkic. Down low. Boston with a rebound.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. B.A.?
No doubt about that, and with Beal in the mix, they are all in. There's the three. Rebounded by Mikhailuk.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Holiday against Gordon. And Holiday, here we go. Drops in the layup for two. Holiday's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Mikhailuk, pounded by Beal. Tries it from 16. That one a little long.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Durant takes it in. Nurkic finds Beal to snap the cold streak. Durant's shot is off. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Yep, that one's good. Tatum's got 13.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Al Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Gordon. Lets it go from the wing. Pritchard gets it to go. And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Durant. Here's Okogie. Here's Beal. He takes it in. And then Beal with the dunk.
There are certain players who just say they are natural-born scorers. Mr. Bradley Beal, how you feeling?
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 13. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Al Horford out there with Luke Cornett. Then it's Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Pritchard, clock at 6. Horford outside, over to the left wing. Here's Hauser, driving inside.
Just a capable defender. For Nurkic, it's about being in position and using his length to contest shots.
Got a line change here for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Holiday. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Celtics lead by 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Tatum against Durant. Brown, a screen on Durant. And Tatum fires one home.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Pass to Allen. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
19-footer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. White against Beal. Pass to Allen. Outside Durant. For 3. It's hauled in by White.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right side Tatum. Fires the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
For Boston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Holiday against Booker. Inside. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
When you allow Jason Tatum to get going early and to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Booker against Holiday. And it's Boston scoring again.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Allen, the pass to Beal. Booker for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Tatum. Ooh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Fades. A nice shot by Booker.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And what a huge performance it was for Drew Holiday.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start. Then the injury sets in. And obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
5 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Nurkic. And it's the Suns with the ball. Down by 12. Allen finds Booker. The kick to Durant. Allen outside from downtown. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Spins.
clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. White plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving can't hit. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
And here's Jones after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Yes, that goes in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Holiday with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And here is Doncic. The pass to Washington. Kicks it out to Jones. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
And when we talk about the league's elite defenders, Drew Holiday is certainly up there.
Yeah, that's for sure, Greg. I mean, I think it's a lot to do with how much pride he takes in playing defense. I mean, he's locked into shutting down whoever he's defending. He looks at it as a challenge, and I really appreciate and respect his hard-nosed approach. Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Outside, Porzingis kicks to Brown. Passes it to Holiday. Shot's good. Brown making the play.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Here's Irving after Drew Holiday scored. Jones, the pass to Irving. His screen on White. 5 on the clock. Irving drives in. It's good.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Dallas. A deep 3 from Irving. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 5 now.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Washington against Tatum. And he converts the layup. Tatum's got his second bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Doncic against Holiday. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Washington. Gafford with the ball. Left side, Jones. The shot, no good. Some solid The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Tatum, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Holiday against Doncic. For this screen on Holiday. Here's Doncic. Hits from the high post.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The three from Tatum. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in Dallas. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Here's Doncic. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then there's Horford, and it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Lively's got his first points in this one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And Doncic throws it down.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Here's Brown, following the score by Dallas. Pass to Pritchard. Picked by Horford. Pritchard passes to Horford. Clock at 6. Pritchard gets the bucket.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
It's good. Green's got the lead back up to 2 now for the Mavs. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pritchard passes to Horford. Over in the corner, Brown from past the arc. And Lively pulls it down.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Green, the pass to Lively. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. White inside. Guarded by Hardaway. Out to White. And he uses the glass on the layup. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. Because I'm not the loudest, I may show everything. Kevin?
You know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. And here's White after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Or for double team. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away to shaking your head at how good he is.
So it's Boston now. The Mavericks making the shot. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Green drives in. And he banks in the layup. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Count that bucket. Brown's got 5.
He's got a knack for making the hard shots. That was not an easy bucket for Brown.
Doncic against Brown. Outside Hardaway. Good on the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Pritchard passes to Cornette. The Celtics working the ball around now. And White kicks to Horford. Takes the 3. And again, Boston with the triple. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Back to Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Doncic against Brown. Drops in the layup for 2. Brown's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Good on the triple. Jones has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Dallas.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Down low. Gafford passes to Washington. Back to Gafford. To the middle. And it's Washington missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the pass to Holiday. A floater. Tatum on the wing. Puts up a 3. A 3 from Tatum. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Doncic. Dallas calls timeout. Exum, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Now, here's Exum. Tight defense on him. Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Washington. Great D that time from Tatum. The Celtics with the lead. Credit where credit is due. P.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he, Greg?
He's got that grittiness to him, Kevin. Values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
Here's Irving after the basket by Boston. Washington with the screen on Holiday. Irving kicks to Jones. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Irving for the finish. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Irving against Holiday. Irving attacking. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Irving's got 7.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Pass to Exum. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Irving for 3. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Second chance shot. And finally they hit one. 9 points in the game so far.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Okay, time now for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Luka Doncic. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Mavericks head athletic trainer. He told me that it looks like he sprained that wrist. Thankfully, no signs of broken bones. He will not return to the game, and he may not be back on the court for a couple of games so he can heal up. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Line for the Celtics, Luke Cornett taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Mavericks trailed by 4. Hardaway finds Exum. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Horford, good. Horford's got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Exum. Picked away. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mikhailuk. Here's Pritchard. He's got 7. To the middle. And there's the pass to Mikhailuk. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Launches it. Horford with the rebound. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Celtics. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Boston leading by 4. On the floor for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Exum with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Dallas calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Jones comes in for Exum. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Josh Green subbed in for Harden. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Green against Howard. The kick out to Brown. And here's Tatum for three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Mavs.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Dallas calls timeout. Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in.
Number 21, Daniel Gafford.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Irving surveying the floor. Passes it to Green. To the inside. Back to Gafford. 4 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum taking it in, and the dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Irving finds Gafford, and the shot goes in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
2 minutes remaining to the game.
To the paint, here's Porzingis, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's exactly why they turned to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
The kick out to Irving. Jones against Brown. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 3-point lead. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Tatum looking around. Inside, Tatum automatic.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Jones drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Porzingis can't hit. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Gafford passes to Jones. Now, here's Washington. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Lets a floater go. Money!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Irving against White. Right side, Irving.
And it's Jones in at the 3. And for the Thunder, in at forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Well, this is traditionally an important conference matchup. What were some of your experiences in these type of games, Brent?
I spent a lot of time in the Western Conference, BA. Obviously, a bunch of good rivalries, but back then you usually had to go through the Lakers to get where you wanted to be. Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Dallas. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Pass to Giddey. To the paint. Here's Dort. Back to Holmgren. Second chance shot. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Now here's Washington. First quarter of play, a minute in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Williams. Shakes him. Got it. Williams has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Doncic. Driving to the basket. Washington outside. Kicks it to Doncic. From behind the arc. They get it back.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the score by Dallas. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. And stolen by Jones. Irving for 3. And the dunk by Gafford.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Now here's Williams. Pass to Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. Converts after the nice spin.
And Shai putting it on the string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
He does not get the second one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Giddey. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Jones finds Gafford. Back to Jones. Dort with a double team. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Washington missing.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Gafford with the block. They recover it, fires from deep, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Giddey.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Doncic passes to Gafford. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
56 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving for three. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Washington outside. Hits a three-pointer. Washington's got 7.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Williams passes to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work there as it goes. He has 7.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic passes to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And that concludes. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Wallace in at the point guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And the defender went for it. The pump fake from Dort got him out of position, and he draws a shooting foul.
And Dort hits them both. You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Who poked away. Dort with a steal. The putback. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Nails the wide open jumper. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Wallace. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The kick out to Williams. Kleba with a steal, and up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Another three for Dallas.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Here's Wallace. Hardy grabs the board. The Mavericks trailing. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Lively. That one's good. This game is all even. Lively's gotten his first points in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Dort outside. Takes it inside. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Here's Hardy. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kleba. And he banks in the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside, Williams. Dort outside. Pass to Wallace. To the wing on the left. Here's Joe. Off target from outside. The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Exum. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Williams, and it's Gordon Hayward in for Dort. Dallas calls timeout.
Here are your Thunder Girls.
Irving's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Hardy. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, no, he usually...
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah. Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
There's a screen. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Hardaway finds Irving. Out to Kleba. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Kleba hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Baseline try. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Lively. Kleba against Wiggins. Here's Lively. The Thunder with the rebound. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Irving looking around. And there's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thunder out in front. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, let's hear it for Red Panda.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Washington out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Gafford in at the center position. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Joe, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Joe. The three is up. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks shooting about 60% for the game. Doncic against Hayward. The fadeaway. Doncic left side. For the tie, another shot. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. And he's going for the lob! And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor, but all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man.
Here's the pick. Out left to the wing. Wiggins passes to Joe. Pure from three-point range. Joe's got himself on the board with a three there.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Gafford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic finds Gafford. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Holmgren against Irving. Holmgren, the pass to Joe. Back to Holmgren. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. Pass to Washington. Back to Doncic. Inside. Here's Gafford. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Gafford's got 7 points.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Joe. He's guarded by Irving. Joe, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Wiggins. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Hayward, the pass to Joe. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And Dallas calls time here.
On the board is your
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Wiggins. Dort, he's checked in for Hayward. And it's Josh Giddey in for Joe. Exum. Green up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Nifty move. Can't get the layup.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Green. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder. They're up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Green. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Williams in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pass to Kleba. Oh, Williams with the block. They retain possession. Packed and still knocks it down. Great composure there. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Lively grabs a miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Exum. Dort defending. Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the attack, Green. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Outside Hardaway with the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Green, the pass to Lively. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. The Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Kleba. Jones comes in for Exum. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Hardaway. And Doncic has subbed in for Green.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And SGA is used to burying these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Williams' shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Irving against Giddey. 4 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Thunder lead by 5.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Williams with it. Irving picks him up. 1 minute left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Sinks the tray. And now it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
Man, if this offense can get Luguentz Dort to become a reliable option, it's going to open some stuff up.
Here's Irving. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Holmgren with a screen on Irving. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Irving against Giddey, and he drives in. Here's Wallace. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Now Williams. extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. CP3 and Clay team up in the backcourt. Wiggins at the 3 with Draymond at the 4. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Sends it home from three-point land.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Thompson in the post. Giddey defends. And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
And it's good for 2.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season, well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
And here is Thompson. Outside, Green. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Paul. And that comes off the assist by Green.
I think you can make a strong case that Draymond Green is the best passing 4 in the league. Unreal court vision.
Tipped. On the wing, Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Paul looking over the floor. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Giddey. Takes a 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Green. 6 points for him. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Thompson against Giddey. Thompson outside. Outside Paul. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Williams. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark. Thompson scanning the floor. Going inside. And stolen by Williams. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Outside for Dort, just 5 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. So Dort's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Giddey into the lane. Pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Wallace. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Wallace has got his first 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's a screen. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
Here's Wallace. He's covered by Curry. Green against Williams. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry surveys. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Andrew Wiggins has come into his own in Golden State. He said, quote, "I feel like I scored a lot in Minnesota and no one cares, but now I'm here. I'm playing winning basketball. I am working my tail off. I'm playing the best defense I can possibly play, and I'm still giving you 18, 19, 20 points." Brian?
Allie, he has found a home. No question about that. Thank you. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Giddey. Looney's checked in to the Warriors. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
Pass to Joe. And a miss there on the triple. Golden State has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Curry passes to Green. And with players like Moran and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
If there's anybody who understands how to finish through contact, it's Steph Curry. Boy, has he drawn his share of fouls over the years.
Pass to Williams. Banked it in off the glass.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Looney. Back to Curry. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Wallace, the pass to Joe. Williams with the screen. Outside for Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Pajimski grabs the board.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Back to Curry. Curry takes it in. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Joe. Launches it. Rebounded by Green. Outside Curry. From deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For your Oklahoma City, Aaron Wiggins.
So he gets them both. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Thompson and Wiggins on the wing. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Green. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, down low. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Joe. Holmgren with it. Lets it fly. And the basket by Joe.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up top. And Looney with the slam.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Holmgren. Kuminga against Wiggins. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Ball comes in for Curry.
Chris Paul.
And we're about 1.5 minutes in the second half. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Thompson. The Thunder with the rebound. Inside, pass to Joe. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander for the lead. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. The Warriors leading. Looney, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Thompson. Offensive board. The kick out to Wiggins. Kuminga, the pass to Paul. Goes back up. Here he goes. And he sinks the layup. Paul's got 6 points.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Three teachers for the loudest section. Make some noise.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Wiggins. Dort comes in for Hayward. And Giddey's subbed in for Joe. And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson against Giddey. And there's the screen. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Williams. Puts up a deep three. Giddey. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Warriors ball.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Šarić, a screen on Giddey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Paul into the lane. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul. Here's Holmgren. Deflected. Thompson outside. Here's Jackson Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
And it's Shea hitting the three.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. The drive by Paul. Šarić, the pass to Thompson. Klay drives. Great D that time from Holmgren. The Thunder have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. That gives them the lead. And now a 3-point Thunder lead.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul. Pass to Thompson. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Boy, Thompson keeps his composure through the contact. If you're going to foul him, it better be done right because you don't want to give him this and one.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Outside for Dort. Back to Williams. From outside the arc. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
1 second left. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his second basket of the game.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Giddey passes to Williams. Into the lane, and Williams punches it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Drills it from deep.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And he lobs it up. Oh, look at Looney at the rim. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Warriors score.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Look at Shai playing big inside.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Back to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
On the take. Can't connect from short range. The Thunder have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 6-point Thunder lead.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Down low. Can they get it? Jackson Davis with the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Shot is good by Curry.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot. Here's Jackson Davis. Yes!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Giddy with it. Now guarded by Curry. And that's an intentional foul. Thompson, he's checked in for Chris Paul.
Second team foul. Warrior substitution.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Money.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Warriors foul. Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
And here's Thompson for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Giddy with it.
that we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Allen is out there with Nurkic. Booker finds Nurkic. Booker against Curry. And there's Booker on the assist from KD.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Outside Curry. Here's Looney. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Booker, and Nurkic has it in the corner. Suns moving the ball around. And that one's good. Durant.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Nurkic against Curry. Looney kicks to Curry. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Sinks the triple.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The three from KD. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Booker after the miss from Stephen Curry. Nurkic the pass to KD. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Golden State basketball.
Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Green with a screen on Booker. Curry kicks to Green. Out to Thompson. Green with a screen on Beal. 6 to shoot. Green finds Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Booker the pass to KD. Driving to the basket. Booker dishes to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And then Durant with the dunk.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Now here's Curry. He has 6. Back to Green. Here's Looney, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Wiggins against Beal. Wiggins passes to Curry. Pass to Looney. They kick it out to Green. Thompson in the corner. Lays it up off the glass.
The play is pretty physical as an off guard and willing to go in there and take a bump.
Durant for 3. Again, Durant missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, Green. There's the dish to Wiggins. And Curry has it in the corner. Green with a screen for Curry. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 8 points.
We don't talk much about Curry's athleticism. Some of that has to do with his conditioning, but he's gotten stronger. He's more creative with that dribble, and he's got that burst. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Passes to Green. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. And it's good. 2 points. That's 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
Here's Durant. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Kuminga out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
And finished off by Beal.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he languished in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game. On the free throw, no good. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's a good screen. He gets that one. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there, so whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Curry buries the 3 shot.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. Suns trail by 8. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Paul comes in for Stephen Curry. As to Eubanks. Over in the corner, Allen. O'Neal sets the screen for Gordon. From the arc. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Thompson misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside for Beal. Driving the lane, and it's blocked. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. That one goes in, and the Warriors lead by 10.
And on that kind of play, no one can match up with Paul going back the other way. Just too crafty and too skilled. He's going to do damage.
Here's O'Neal. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Green with a screen on Beal. They kick it out to Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 minutes.
Love watching Klay Thompson and that easy stroke of his.
O'Neal finds Beal. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here he goes. Goes back up. There's the pass to Allen. An easy 2 points on the layup. 7 points for Allen.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Down low. They kick it out to Green. A 3-ball. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Beal, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Over in the corner, Allen. Outside, Gordon. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Lee, and it's Nurkic in at the center filling out the middle.
Didn't have to lean, not a defender on him, but he looked very much in rhythm doing it.
Thompson looking for an opening. Kuminga the pass to Paul. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
CP3 so good at initiating contact and just irritating the defense.
When you look at Chris Paul, Brent, what sets him apart from other point guards?
Well, he's just such a master of not only the mid-range, but delivering passes and making sure that big guys are accountable for the role player that they're having to guard on every pick-and-roll possession he plays in.
Fires for 3, trains the three-pointer. Paul's got 8.
And he's been around this game for so long, that's a shot he's taken a billion times.
Finished up by Katie.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Thompson way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Powers through for the bucket. Gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Saric up top, defended by Booker. Saric with the screen for Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Outside for KD. Here's Booker with the drive and the dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He could be an impressive dunker.
Charge, a screen on Lee. Charge outside. Back to Thompson. Charge outside. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Charge, a screen on Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Nice shot by Thompson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Warriors leading by 5. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Paul. A special move before the shot. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
KD's shot is good.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Wiggins kicks to Thompson. Charge with the screen for Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Lee. Left side, Durant. Out to Lee. Back to KD. They get it again. Nurkic. Okogie for 3. No good that time.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
The drive by Booker. KD looking around. And finished off by KD.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Inside, Nurkic with the steal. It's blocked. Curry with him. He's got 23. Here's Looney. Wiggins kicks to Curry. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
Nurkic the pass to Booker. Lee outside. Outside for KD. This one for 3. No good from Lee. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Curry. Here's Pajemski. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Gary Payton II. He's out there with Kuminga. And it's Pajemski in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. Hit by Kuminga. 3-pointer. Driving in. Oh, that's blocked. They recover it. Hit by Kuminga. Second shot opportunity. 6 on the shot clock. And Kuminga throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And Thomas, here we go, off with the layup. Warriors leading by 14. Here's Podziemski, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Thompson against Allen.
And I think just everyone around basketball wanting to get Klay Thompson back to 100% health. I mean, this guy is a force and a lights-out scorer from all areas on the floor.
Ball's checked in for Stephen Curry. Suns trail by 15. Durant down low. He's against Green. No good on that one. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Green with a screen on Booker. Paul kicks to Green. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson inside the line. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And it's Beal in the corner, stolen by Thompson. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the inside. Looney kicks to Green. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Oh, he doesn't shoot it all that well, but when he does knock it down, it's demoralizing for a defense.
Durant with the screen on Paul. Back to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game. And here's Green outside. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal drives in. Pass to Nurkic. Thompson against Beal. Outside, KD. Basket good. KD's got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Here's Looney, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. KD against Green. Nurkic setting the pick for Durant. 6 to shoot. Going inside.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Suns on defense. It's a 14-point game. And Thompson launches it from deep.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Thompson in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
KD's shot is off. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Booker against Paul.